This again.
This is cringe, guys.
Yeah, Marion swim trunks. Yeah, I wish.
This is cringe.
The beautiful chirps of those dolphins. Look at that.
I don't like that.
Wait, I didn't make it to the wedding? What the fuck?
See? See that cringe?
Yo, wait a minute. Did you not invite me to the wedding? I helped you with the...
Let's go.
See that cringe? You see that cringe? It's like he was trying to be a streamer. That's whack. Hello. This is the second part of the recording for the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to load this right now. I'm trying to wait for the settings to show up. Oh, English subtitles. Oh no. Dang it. There's this whole thing going on that you're missing. I don't want you to see. I wanted to put it in the right monitor, but it's not. Okay. Okay, no, music, shush. Thanks for the hydrated lecture. I'll do that here in a second. Capture. Stanley Parable. Can I see this? Okay, cool. There we go. You ordered big sushi? Ooh. You're basically eating the same thing as KM now. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? I kind of want to say no just to see what happens. I'm kind of... Should I say no? Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Please enter the current time. Oh my god, this is so invasive already. And you're gonna know my personal details. Okay, cool. I'm so scared, guys. Okay, there we go. Okay,
you know, because I wanted to put him down here, but basically, right? And
no, hold on.
use that example.
Oh god, it's so tiny! It's so tiny on my screen. Sorry, it's 6:30? Yeah, it's 6:30 here. Electric. We should just cruise the color of your underwear on this slider. I wish. I wish.
You know what?
Oh, what? Excuse? What is this resolution? Oh my god, what is this resolution? What? I can't even select the other option. What is this resolution? Excuse me. Oh my god, everything is breaking right now. This is amazing. What the hell is res? Can I just like adjust the things? What the heck is going on, dude? Wait, there's a setting for one-handed walking? That's kind of cool. Orderless. This is not the right resolution. How did I break this already? I broke it already. Oh my god. One-handed wanking. Right palm? It's 11:30 here. As you know, that game everyone thought it was fake. Turns out it's real. No. Making me do this again? Why does it keep asking? No, it's... Breath of the Wild is not boring. It is. You just walk and climb. Hang on. What? Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Okay. All right. It's starting. It's starting already. All right. I love this. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted so much. I don't even have any... Excuse me? The game just, like, disappeared. I didn't even have any way of knowing if the times you were setting are correct. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot the game and you see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Thank you. Should I close the game and do it again? No, what is this resolution? Why? Could be a good... What is this? I'm so baffled by this. I want 1080. Or there we go. There we go. That is that good? 16 by 9. Damn it. Okay. Why is it so hard? I don't know. Okay, there we go. That looks way better. Okay. Can I get 4x3? I kind of want to close the game and do that again. Presentation. Oh, subtitle size. Alright, here we go. This is amazing. Controller vibration, one-handed walking. I don't want that. Simplified controls. There's a jump? Oh my god, there's a jump! Wow, they've really improved this game a lot. I want to do the thing again. You mean 430 resolution, not the time? No, you mean the time. Of course you do. I'm going to launch it one more time. I'm going to put it 420, guys. The funny number. You know the funny number. It's really hard boss battle. Wait, this isn't the boss battle? No, it's not. It's really jumping around on my screen here. I'm going to put the funny number, guys. I'm going to put the funny number. Are you ready? I'm going to put the funny number. I did it. Ah, 4:20 p.m. Favorite time of the day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? It's not the correct time. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 4:20 p.m. inaccurate? You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I am too. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. I feel like now this game is gonna start data mining, and I don't know how much I like that. It's good to collect data. Okay. Uh-oh. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. That's a lie. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple of new ones up. Should be ready by next time you boot up the game. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is already game of the year, guys. This is already game of the year. Here we go. Here we go. We're doing it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my god, this is loud. Hold on. I am so sorry. I need to put this down a little bit. Where's the Stanley Parable? There we go.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Classic.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on
Right.
a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day,
Oh, wait.
every month.
Here's the
of
hydrate
every
electric.
year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in,
Me too.
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Damn.
No one had showed up to give him instructions,
So
call a
weird.
meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was
What do you
very clearly
mean?
wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his
Oh,
senses,
okay.
he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
It's a little different from the original. Okay. So even though there is a jump button, or there's a bound for it, oh, you can't jump. Wait, I got the okay, achievement unlock. You can't jump. Achievement unlock. You got your first achievement. Nice. Oh, that sucks. Why did it bind me? Why did it give me a bind for jump and not do it? I kind of want to make it not full screen so I can adjust the audio. Oh no, I guess I can do it like this. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So far, it's pretty...
All of his co-workers were gone.
It's pretty much
what
the
could
same.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right.
No
Now-
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
This is
co-workers.
my favorite desk. It's literally a pencil pusher. Literally a pencil pusher. I know some of the stuff, at least from the I guess previous version of the Stanley Parable. So I don't think I'm gonna do any of that stuff right now. The stuff that I know are things. I'm just gonna experience it like for the first time the normal way, I guess. And kind of see what happens. See what kind of options show up here. Oh, sick. 420, bro.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it
What's
didn't
this?
make a single difference, nor
Knowing
did it
your
advance
city.
the story in any way.
Before you can possibly know where to begin your new street vending operation, you have to get to know your city. I'll use Georgetown as an example in this book, but in order to really get the knowledge, it's best to go explore.
Okay. That's actually very appropriate for this game. Actually, I wonder, can you... You're supposed to be able to get on top of this. I guess not anymore. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can get on top of this. Okay, so that's still the same. Username access. You said you'd show me whatever the broom closet ending was. I know it's in the previous version, Electric, but we'll see if it's in this as well. There's a spilled coffee there. This is gonna be my first time playing this version, so bear with me as I try to figure out what's new, what's different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I'm gonna listen to him, and we'll see what happens. We're gonna listen to the narrator first, right? And then kind of see what happens here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ideas and development. Boss's inspection? Legal? Not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Yeah, this all looks the same pretty much. Number of slides on this slide. Slide charts. Slides charts. A monetized free to play. I remember that one. That was pretty good. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Huh? Please, no more charts. Please, stop. There we go. That's cool. Here is the broom closet, Electric. This is the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Right. Nothing here. Nope, I'm just gonna stay here in the broom closet.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Except there is a secret. Is a secret.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Yep.
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Nope.
As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Nope, I'm good. I'm enjoying this. This is my favorite part so far.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
Yep.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because I want the broom closet ending. That's why.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
That's what you think. You don't know the magic of the broom closet.
Sad.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
My favorite.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Hey, Pickleton, how's it going, man? I saw you wishlist this? Yeah.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Yep.
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yep, sure am. Classic Stanley. Classic Stanley.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and
Like
you
that.
collapsed on the keyboard.
Yes.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is
No, I
taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay, sure thing, narrator.
Ah, second player. It's
Yes.
good to have you on board.
Uh-huh.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Great. Let me get into this broom closet real quick.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
All right, and then I'm pretty sure that's about it. I think that's it. All right, now that was basically
Coming to a
it.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, upstairs. Okay, not there. Okay. Executive bathroom. Oh wait, what? This is openable. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp.
Okay. Extreme bathrooms. Data. Wait, math? Wait, what? Hold on. What does this say? Bath guy testifies in the trial of the century. Tired of getting ash on your porcelain? Faucets, pipes, offshoots.
Okay. And this is just Time. Time magazine. Amazing. Irony. Everything. Okay. Can I flush the toilet? No. Alright. It's a nice bathroom, I guess. It's a nice bathroom. This.
The beige pages. Nice.
What does this say?
Business time. Are hostile takeovers the new biannual percentage? What?
Okay, that's locked. Okay.
Stepping into
This
his
looks
manager's
really nice.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Okay.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Oh, no.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin
Wait!
number.
I have this!
2845.
Wait, I
Of
have this
course,
wine!
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What the hell? I have this wine! What are you talking about? What do you mean?
I have this wine.
Shanty? Dude! I fucking have!
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless,
This is
since he could
2020.
never possibly know
This is literally
that
the
the
same
combination
thing.
was 2845.
Look at this. What do you mean? Just type 8 on the keypad. I think that's what
What do you
could do on the other
mean?
one.
2845.
I got it.
you mean?
Forgot.
There we
but
go.
It turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by
8.
itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well,
Right.
whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. He said the line. He said it. 8. 8. Is this a new game or we just remake? I'm assuming there's more. There's more branches, Dave. I think there's more branches. Although it looks really good, from what I could tell. Imagine this at VR,
Descending
Dave.
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though
What
he
is
felt
that?
more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
And then there's the escape path. I'm just gonna. Again, I'm gonna do like a regular run through, and then we'll explore afterwards.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Ooh, wait. I wonder if they have the Easter eggs from before. Let's see.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
I wonder if
And
these
Stanley,
are all...
one of them, eternally monitored in this
this is
place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay, and I think you're supposed to go back. Forget. It's like from here. Okay, wait, no, here we no, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. How am I supposed to get across? Oh, no!
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Oh my god, what the hell?
You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Right.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave?
Yes.
New content?
Yes.
Always more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Thank you.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Amazing.
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Thank you. Did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Woo! That was awesome. That was totally worth it. Oh, and it resets you too. Perfect. Wow. That was awesome. Well, we accidentally got a new ending. That's cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Amazing. Amazing. Best game. Best game 2022. Shut the hell up, Elden Ring. Did I miss it? You missed the song poem. I got a new ending by complete accident.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I was trying to do an Easter egg from a previous version.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Right, I'm good.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I sure did. Is this still open? It's still open. Oh, wait. Oh, it's different text. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Okay. That's funny. It sounds like a Palm original. Oh, this is open. Oh god. Oh, it's the panda painting.
Sad.
Business strategy. I remember this elevator not doing anything. Why is this glowing?
Recommendations from the Oversight Committee?
Stanley. Oh, now it's Vaporwave. Oh, look at that flanging. Or listen to that flanging. It's basically Vaporwave. You're literally in the same place. It doesn't take you anywhere. It's a good elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Tom,
Stanley
did you see
was
this?
once again stunned to
Did you see
discover
this?
not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered
Look.
aloud to nobody.
Look.
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
I know, I think
and
I'm
so the
Stanley.
boss had assigned it an extra secret pin
What is
number.
it? 24.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He
Yes,
stepped into the
sheer
newly
luck.
opened passageway.
Its purpose is 8. 8. Maybe I should add that as a sound alert. 8. Sound, just the sound. Oh, it didn't do the talking thing. Wait, can I just go back up? Oh, I can go back up. Oh, Palm.
Pomditerra gifted a tier 1
Stanley
sub to
walked straight
Pickleton
ahead through the large door that
123.
read, "Mind
They have
Control
given 16
Facility."
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub for Pickleton. Thank you. One step closer to Gerudo.
The lights rose on an enormous
Gerudo
room
jump.
packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I fell down there, Palm, and the ending was just like, this was a bug from the other game. We fixed it to have it be an ending now,
Now the
with a
monitors
song.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Tracker didn't go
Each
up.
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
It might be
reduced to
delayed.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place
Such
where
meta,
freedom
exactly.
meant nothing.
But I was trying to do a different Easter egg. And maybe I just need to go back here.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Maybe. I forget what you have to do. Maybe you just have to wait, I think. And this opens up or something? Forget. I think it just opens and then you have to go back. It has a cool song. I actually don't remember how to do the Easter egg thing, but I think I think this eventually... Oh, see? It just opens. Yeah. And I think you press the first one again. Wait, this is from 2014? Disco Secrets. Wait, Faithfully Ported Secrets 2022! This is the best. Best secret. Best secret. Woo! Yes. Yeah, I did.
He refused to believe. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
What?
Never.
Yeah, I love
It
this
was
song too.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life
I did see the William.
blind to the world?
Classic developer hiding the best secrets.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
No,
For
never
he
again.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes. No more power. It's enough.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Fuck the power.
Yes! He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
Sex with
Stanley
the government.
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he
Ooh, there's a
lives,
bridge over
it
there.
will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Oh, this looks so fantastic.
It was
Okay.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
So in the previous version, someone took like a no-clip camera and went over there, and there's like a skeleton or something, or there's like a dead body or something over there. I wonder if you're gonna be able to walk around, or if it's just gonna be the cutscene. That bridge go? Sure, if I step onto it, it's gonna be the end. Oh, there we
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of
go. Calling it a
liberation,
towards the stretch.
the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Right, that's another ending. I beat the game. Achievement unlocked. Beat the game. Fantastic. Well, that was great, guys. I'm glad I bought this game for the third time? Third time? Yeah, third time.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean?
Now,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
let's
a
see.
memo.
Did they add stuff to this? Yeah. There was that song thing that I just told you about. But But this input stuff seems to be the same. Haha, 420, haha.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of
Okay.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's not.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Let's
and
not.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Right. Yeah, employee lounge. See, look, this is different. I wonder. Huh. Yeah, Ultra Deluxe. I don't know what new stuff is in it. I'm trying to go into this blind.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
What is it about this place? The weeks I've spot here, I feel.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room
can't
so
wait till
utterly
people data mine this.
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Really, it really is worth it. Fuel.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall
Number one
personality.
dad.
It's possible that this
That's you,
is why
Paul.
everyone left.
Number one dad. Coffee nut. Ew.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long
Get a
time
portal
had
gun?
passed and
I'll
there was
try.
no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you. Nope. Huh. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Stop lying, Chad. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Wait. Vent access for trained employees only climb at your own risk. Wait, what? Vent access. Vent access. Can you go over here? Guys? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. For misuse, for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000. Now you gotta go. I know. I was looking for a vent. I don't see a vent anywhere. Just trying to get higher, I guess. Yeah, but I don't see a vent anywhere. That's such a peculiar sign, you know? Maybe it's like a Half-Life type of thing? Like a Half-Life Easter egg?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your
wait,
trust
there's the
in
vent.
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
Wait.
story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
Bro.
you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a
How would I
chance.
get there? Huh. That's obviously a place to go, right? Like, I don't remember that being there last time. Danger everywhere, of course. Yeah, I don't remember that being there. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
cargo manual. Oh, operator's manual. Wow, I can't read. The your comprehensive resource for using the cargo lift. Okay. Say nothing. Do not stand on this side of the fence. The tracker still hasn't updated? I'm so sorry, Palm. Buckets past this point. Wait. Can I pick up stuff? Can I see a bucket? Oh no, the door closed. Oh, dang it. Wait. Bucket. Grab this bucket. Grab this bucket! Ah. Yeah, that's weird. It's Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. Wait, I want to try something here real quick. Sub goal refresh. Wow, it still doesn't show. That's so weird. It might show up like after the stream is done. As stupid as that sounds. I don't know.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oops.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, the red door. Okay, sorry. Oops.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, the red door! Should have said so.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Oh, no.
Was it worth
Ew.
ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you?
Look at
I
this.
think I put a lot of time into that because
Never
I did.
mind. This
And
is
in
a
the
bad
end,
game.
it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
Yep.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Wait,
what
little
did you
Jim, look.
want to see?
Little Jim, look.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
At least the
Tell
others.
you
Oh,
what.
no.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
I wonder if this is different.
There we go. A third option.
Ooh, a
This
third
already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I'll take it for a spin. Hell yeah. A new slider would be nice, right? Office space. Ceiling light.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
What do you guys think? Was that a 1 or a 5 or about a 3? What do you guys think? Did that improve? We'll get this cleaning out there. I mean, the door was kind of rickety, like it looked really wooden. A 4? Okay. 2? Okay. 1.5. All right, I'll do 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really?
Yep.
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion.
Oh.
You know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good?
Wow.
Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh, yes, the leaderboard. Yes, I missed this. Good Kid Neil, right? It's a lot of people playing. Did you know 21.3 of players skipped this intro sequence? Oh, look, that's me. How long does it take you to correct the door? I am objectively rank. That's good. Why not ask some friends for help? Error. Friends list empty. Uh-oh. This is your superior. A dead rat is offline.
You did better than me. 3% took the blue door. Damn. That's one dead rat. All right, cool. I'll take this one.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Chat?
Again, honest answers, please.
Chat, what was that experience? Did you guys like the leaderboard? Do you think it was way too much pressure? Do you think you were judged in a way that you were not prepared to be judged by? 1, because he's an ass. 10 out of 5. I'll give it a 2.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Sure.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Yeah.
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4 hours,
so why
all right.
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure
all right.
it's effective.
We're doing this
Be
for the
sure
next
to
4
keep
hours.
notes on your experience.
Let's go, man. 4 hours. So how are you guys doing today? You guys enjoying the stream today? Is this good content? Is this good content? We having fun? We having fun? Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. What do you mean? Thanks for the hydrate, Palm. Oh, Mandy, this is gameplay. My ears, they bleed? What are you talking about, Pickleton? This is awesome. Get the hell out of the way, Elden Ring. Was it Ghost Baby time? Alright, Ghost Baby time.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm
There's
done.
a plate here.
It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Yes.
Let's see.
Let's play another
What do we
game.
have here?
It was too hard, Palm. It was way
Yes,
too hard.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I couldn't get past the first boss. It was tough. Oh!
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Oh,
What's our
shit.
backstory?
Wow.
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, that must be it.
That
What a
must be it.
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay, so what is this called again? This is like Firewatch or something like that? I've known about it. I never played it myself. I think I saw it like a long time ago. I got cool S words. Supplies for 2 forks. Okay, is that like a place? Chlortox. It is Firewatch. Okay, cool.
cookbook. Lookout cookbook. National Forest of Wyoming. Okay. Goldman. Space Puffs. All right. Beans. Pacific Fleet. Albacore tuna. What? Dr. President. Ice Two Forks. The Singular Mind. The Patriots, Birds of Wyoming. Does that say? Death Strikes at 2. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what we're going to be doing here. Truck, Alaska. Some plants. Some maps. Okay. Seems faithful, right? Oh, look at that. Don't tread on me. Oh, boy. Wow. Looks nice. Looks nice. Death Strangling. Oh, imagine if they did Death Stranding. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Imagine if they did Death Stranding. That'd be amazing. It's a third-person game, but imagine if they did it. Oh, God. Would lose my shit.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
What? What? Is there a fire?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Wait, what? Oh, no!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong direction. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Oh, thank God.
The woods now, Stanley.
Too many options.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Okay.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Insurmountable walls.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Insurmountable walls. Ah!
Wonderful.
What?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just
Why?
a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
But why? Why Rocket League?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Yes.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Yes,
We
sports
shall
ball.
run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Yes.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Nice. All right, which side do I hit it towards? Red? Whoa! Oh, wow, I'm going fast? Woo! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Yeah.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
It kind of is.
Stanley, I have a thought.
club.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball
Sportsologist.
generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
Yeah,
experience.
give me more balls.
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Give me more balls. Yes.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't
It does.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply
Get 'em.
have to have more.
Go.
I'm insatiable.
More balls.
More balls.
More balls. Woo! More balls, baby. Oh, too bad I can't jump. Go. Score the touchdown. I'm open. I'm open.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Woo!
Are you having fun?
Too bad it
Is
doesn't
this
explode
a real
like the actual
video
game.
game?
This is real
Well,
video
I sure
games.
hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
What?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
Oh.
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Okay,
Besides, hold on. What are you doing?
Oh, wait. Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh, okay. All right, this is how you get this ending.
I remember this. This is like pre-Stanley Parable. And then you go even further down. And then this is like original Stanley Parable. Yeah. Yep. I remember. So this is different. Oh. This is kind of different. Okay. Can you guys see? I feel like I can't see as well. And I think it's because I have the thing. Wait, can you not? Wait. Really? You can't change the okay, never mind then. Well, I'm gonna get liminal. That's fine. I think that's appropriate for Stanley. If he gets liminal. So I don't remember this giant room here. Oh, these are the two doors. Oh, okay, I see. Stanliminal. There we go. Yeah, the old computers. Into the bowels of the game design. Was that FL Studio? Oh, sick, bro. And then we just go back. Yep.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
The geminal space. Ooh. Like that palm. Okay. That was kind of weird. I remember that ending, but
all of his co-workers were gone. What could
it makes
it
me
mean?
feel weird.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ooh. Different music. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Different music. I thought there was like a painting that you keep pressing and it changes to like a different painting. I thought it was this one. Maybe it's not.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
I kind of want to do
the way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I want to figure out how to get into that vent.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Figure out how to get in that vent.
Wow. Yes.
Wow.
This room. What? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Maybe it was this one. It was like a developer picture or something like that. I don't know. Okay, never mind.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Or, oh wait, do I just go like this? Oh! Oh shit! I did it! Boom! I did it! Oh my god, this is new. What? What is this? Who the hell is that? Water, beer, pickles? Something else? Wait, new manhunt. Someone, something, and then olives. What the fuck?
Huh. Help, help. The striped shirt savage is tearing my arm off. Ow! Beware of the referee of pain. Oh my god. What the hell? What's this?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the
500 tons of raw
that it
copying
seemed the office
power.
had begun. So far off the beaten path
Hello.
that it seemed
I'm
office
the,
had begun. So
I
far
am
off the beaten
messenger
path
from the printer.
that it
Printers
seemed the
get
office had begun.
a lot of
So
stick.
far off the beaten path
Not being as
that
simple
it seemed
as
the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the
educate
office had
yourself
begun.
before
So
you cast
far off the
shade.
beaten path that it seemed the office had
Ink
begun.
is
So far off
printer
the
blood.
beaten
That
path
means every
that it
time you
seemed the
print a
office had
document, it's written in blood. Think on that. Printing is a blood sport. Vegan shouldn't print. Oh my god.
It seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path
What the
that it
fuck?
seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the
No
office had begun.
natives, dude.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path
Oh.
that it seemed the office had begun.
Narrator
So far off the
dialogue.
beaten
Narrator
path
dialogue.
that it seemed the office had begun. So far
These are
off the
all
beaten
narrator
path that it
dialogues.
seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it
Lost
seemed the
cat!
office had begun. So
There's a
far off the
reward,
beaten
Gene!
path that it seemed
Gene,
the office had begun.
Gene.
So far off the beaten
Gene, why'd you
path
turn into a
that
cat?
it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you.
It really is.
Life being an unending
Right, Dave?
waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I become sad. Look what you've done
Sad.
to me. This is all your fault.
Wait, is that the ending? Oh shit. Oh shit, we went somewhere else now this time. Oh, that's cool. Yes, thanks, Dave. I am so happy. Oh god, hold on. I need to move this. I need to move this. Okay, now I can finally see everything together. You're happy that that this is making me happy? Thanks, Dave. I know, Palm. I'm trying to play this game, but you know what? This game is just broken. That's what it is. It's different though.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I think this was
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think oh the whiteboard ending. Dog mode. There we go. Right. That's awesome. I love the whiteboard ending. You get the dog sound effect.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I kind of want to
Perhaps
do.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I want to do the video game one again, but
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't know if there is going to be an ending.
Stanley was so bad
That's
at following
different.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
But keep playing them. Oh, Echo. Now I know why dogs bark.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Wasn't there like a zoom option? I thought there was a zoom, but I guess not. Say contain something. Okay, whatever. It's like you're talking back. No. No. Let's see. Do we want to do a sad ending or do we want to make a tame lion? Oh, I think maybe that's what it was.
That's her, Stanley.
Do we want sad
You
ending
need to be the one to do this.
or glitch
To
ending?
reach out to her. If you can truly place your
Sad.
faith in another,
Sad? Okay.
then pick up the phone.
Sad ending.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh,
I can't bark
come
anymore.
on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on.
I can't believe I
here.
just said it.
Sorry, but you're in my story now. This is a very sad story about the death of Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press Z on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Right? Press G.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Press I.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press N to watch TV. Okay.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press V to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press P to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Right.
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press T to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Just one more time, guys. Press R to tell your wife you love her. Okay. I love you. Randy, I love you.
But there is no answer.
Oh, she's gone.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing
Ready,
the same
please.
buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
Ready,
The
come
longer
back.
he spends here, the more invested he gets. the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press Z to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press J to be at work in the morning. But if I don't press it, then nothing happens, right? I don't think this ending has changed. Wouldn't think. But I wonder how long I can not press something. Wait, what does it say? 5th annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue analysis for the committees of the Royal Revenue Discussions Club. Oh my god, that's a terrible name.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press V to question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Yeah, I don't like that ending. It always gives me like a weird feeling. It makes me feel like existential, I guess. Oh, phone call. Hello?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Okay.
We
hold on.
need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like.
Okay.
I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot.
Okay.
Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Alright, see ya. Sorry, that was my wife. KM sounds really weird. She sounds really different now, but gotta go pick up those stuff later. Why did she have to call me during the stream? Ugh. Okay, anyway, sorry about that, guys. KM sounded a lot more American than usual. Like a lot more. Oh, Secret Stanley? No. Did you guys know that there's a Secret Stanley that pops up right here? It just kind of like walks by. And nothing else happens. He just shows up randomly. It's weird. It's actually kind of creepy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's see. I wonder if that like rocket ship ending works. Like G-Man Easter egg? Yeah, except it's just like a Stanley
Yet
dude.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Did you get my call? Yeah, I got it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, let me see if I can get this to work. Oh, no! Let me through! Ah! No! Damn it. Okay. Well, next time. I almost got all the inputs there.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley
Almost.
froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Yep, sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Sorry.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music. Feeling soothed and
Oh,
rejuvenated,
so soothed.
Stanley calmly
soothed.
walked forward into the opened passageway.
So soothed. I'm so soothed now. The elevator here had the light up to go back up. I wonder if that's a new thing. I want to see if that is what it is. Okay, yeah.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Me too. I can't wait. Hello? Anything here? Can't see anything else here. Hello?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Right.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I know, right? Just needed to come back to do 8.
Eight.
There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we can leave. I wonder if I can do it a second time.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't know. I'm a master of improv, baby.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
I don't know about that. Too spooky for me. I don't know. I can't do that.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's
No.
time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I wonder what's gonna happen. Is it the boss's office? Oh, whoa. Oh my, guys.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me.
Yep.
Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Time out, guys. Time out. Please hold. Please hold. Just, oh god. Can you believe we went to the... Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Oh my god. The boss's office.
Okay, I'm ready.
Wow.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
What?
No, I need more time to process.
More time? Okay. All right. Guys, this is way too intense. This is I can't handle this. This is way too much.
All right.
Okay. All right.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Wow.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Eight.
There we go. Now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Now we're good to go.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
That's the only way I
How
can
did I
go.
not anticipated.
What are you talking about?
Sure, now it's obvious, but you
Yeah.
have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I
Exact.
have no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
Exactly.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Absolutely. Thank you,
An
anonymous
anonymous
gifter.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Electric Train Guy.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But what if we go back up? What if we go back up though? Huh? Huh? What if we go back up though?
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh!
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Huh?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so
Right?
fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Ah.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Yeah,
They want
right?
big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very
Absolutely.
moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley.
This
What
is
you and I are
storytelling.
doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Thank you.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Right.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being
Exactly.
fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is
Wait,
why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and
what's-
alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
But-
People look up to you.
but what's-
Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So
What?
that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public
No,
eye, but I
no,
thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They
right.
really look up to you, Stanley.
I know.
I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Oh!
Oh, good, we're here.
Oh, we're here. Oh.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Okay. Oh, wow. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did it, the pyramids, the guy who went to Mars. Whoa. Sick. The storyteller, Stanley reveals all in his new book. Stan, that's me. I'm the Stanley. I didn't go to Mars, but I'm Stanley though. Amazing. Stage door. An evening with World Peace Baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Hey, wait. Stanley, the Stanley Parable, Stanley, tonight, live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable. Wow. Wow, this is big okay. A Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. Whoa. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of scared. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Wait, what does that say over there? Wait, what is... Let's stay on... Wait, but what is the thing back there? Oh, wait, to stage.
All right,
Welcome
are
stage.
you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
God, I'm so nervous. Dude, an audience with the dude who came up with pizza? Oh, it's Pizza Time Pizza.
Guys, do you know, oh my god, that's a lot of cigarette butts. Wow. Do you guys know Pizza Time Pizza? It's like a pretty good RNG that I haven't seen, but National Geographic, okay. Is this coffee? Indoors monthly. Help, I can't find my cat. Could it be indoors? What wallpaper should I put in my kitchen? Answering the real questions, huh? Wait. Featured keynote speaker, the Lord, meet and greet. Oh look, a little golf thing. Can I pick this up? You're eating pizza right now? What the fuck? You kidding me? Adventure awaits. I played the demo. I went to the mind control facility and all I got was this lousy sticker. Narrator Airlines. Wish you were here from the Freedom ending. Wow, this is amazing. Look at this like inspired thing from what's it called? Up Again, Down Again, the Stanley story. Break a leg, your boss. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the Apartment ending. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Love the way you ride elevators. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. I like how my boss sent 2 break a legs. To say, Stanley, me. David? Age 6? Oh, David. Wait, what does this say? An unforgivable, forgiving account of ups as well as downs. Okay. Highs and lows, but isn't that what life is about? Stairs, walk. Congratulations. Remember where you came from, your co-workers. Wait, does this fill up with all the endings, maybe? If I get all the endings? How did Stanley know? What are the odds? I don't know. Probably like 5? This is amazing. I love this ending. This is almost as good as the broom closet ending. Wow. 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 Hi. Hi. Oh my god. Wow. That's it. That's it. I didn't even get to talk. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Sad.
What do you mean? Come on. I didn't even get to do my thing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I was gonna be like...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Right. Secret Stanley, let's go. Damn it. Well, that was a little anticlimactic, but okay. You said the line. This is Dave, by the way. Yes.
What do you mean?
What does that say? Does not make sense. Okay. This is new. Or it's not new. Oh no, I've seen this before, but it's uncommon. Why is the game all laggy now?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm trying to think of what. Okay, wait. I wanted to do the rocket ship thing. That was crazy. I didn't even know how how did I even do that ending? I've completely blacked out from
Yet
that.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Oh, I kept going up and down the elevator. That's what it was.
Up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
That's what it was.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna... Come on. Come on. No, why? Damn it. Ugh.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Thank you. That's good. Thanks. I like how it kind of knows at a certain point, like, you've done this enough times. Let's just go. You got everything. Amazing. Is the button? Yeah, the button's still active. Vent. Vent thing. I wonder if you could do anything else.
Stanley
here.
walked
Oh,
straight
God,
ahead
it's
through the
scary.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Should I escape? I feel like I want to save that to the end because that, I think it shows the kind of like developer stuff.
The lights rose on an enormous room
Beta
packed
stuff.
with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
It's just a bunch of numbers.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Where's my office?
And
Is that
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
247, right? That's what it is. It's just okay. Wait, what happened to my dog sounds? Can I turn that back on? No. Controls. I want my dog sounds, man. Come on.
What do you mean?
Right? Wait, hold on. Do I have the dog sound here? No, I have that.
This mind control facility, it was too
That guy got
horrible to
fired.
believe. It couldn't be true.
Glitched.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Oh, no.
He refused to believe it.
That was
He
fired.
couldn't accept it.
My
His
favorite
own
Mandy is
life
Dave.
in someone else's control?
My favorite
Never.
Dave is Mandy.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
No.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Nice.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't
All
it,
right,
Stanley? It's your
there's a
time
door
to
here.
shine. You are the star. It's
assuming
your
this closes
story
right
now.
away.
Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going. what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your
Failsafe.
co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Fuck.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Yes.
Why would you think that, Stanley?
I don't know.
That this video game can be beaten?
Maybe.
Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
Right.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Right.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you
Goodbye.
have left.
Okay.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Okay.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Oh.
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me,
All
I
part
will
of the
be
joke.
laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Nice. Right. Oh. Waiting input. Input received. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. This is actually really appropriate. Buttons. 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 This is canonically the correct ending for the explosion ending or whatever it's called. Do they all come back at some point? Oh, they do come back. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm out of here. Okay. So that's still the same. Okay, so that's just there forever.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries?
Secret Stanley, secret.
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
What do you mean?
Guys, I think I found the new content. Someone send this to Dave. Hey, Dave, look, new content. Dave, look. David, look. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
What do you mean?
He said the line. You go here? No. Okay. Oh, fade out. Okay. It's like a Disney ride.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Right.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Right.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, there's like some drawings of like tables over there. That's pretty cool. That's some new content. Oh, yeah. Oh, new content. No girls. Oh, from that long title. Wait, I wonder if you go back here. Okay, no, you can't. Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
This
but
is-
I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
This is a pretty good elevator. I kind of like it. It's like, it's new.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go,
All right,
yeah.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
New content,
I've never
Dave.
been more ready. Let's do it.
New content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley
you
Parable
mean?
Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
No,
It's as
no.
if the... Oh, okay.
Here we go, new
Let's
content.
see the content.
New
Give me the
content.
content, Stanley.
Here we go. New content. Woohoo! New
All
content.
right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Jumps remaining. Oh, you can jump! Wow. Guys, they did it. They added jump to the Stanley Parable. Amazing. You can't jump out here. You can only jump in the jump circle. Look at that resolution on the press to jump. Like, the space is fine, but the resolution for that is... Oh, there's only one more jump, guys. Are you ready? All right, hold on. I'm gonna increase my mouse speed. I'm gonna do a 360 jump. All right, ready? Woo! That was great. Oh, and I can't jump anymore. Okay. Oh. That was... That... That's...
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh,
Goodness. Another elevator.
Oh, we're going
Stanley,
up.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
What are you talking
It's just
about?
elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yes.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yeah.
God,
I knew there had to be something else.
more
Let's
than the
see it.
jump circle?
I'm ready for whatever it is.
More than the jump circle. Impossible. Nice void.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality
really?
assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Right.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No, this was great. What are you talking about? That was amazing. That was amazing content. What are you talking about? Woo! Wait a minute. Hold on. What's this? Oh. This is in my office? Ah, Stanley Parable painting. Nice. I would love this painting, actually. I would buy that. I would definitely buy that and hang it in my house, unironically.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Okay. New content. Sunset. Okay. What's up here, though? Oh, this is... Oh. I just work. I just hate my boss. Oh, I like work. I just hate my boss. Nice. Classic.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
All right. No. I want to see. I want to see.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Oh, wait. No, I am a dork. I am a dork. Call me a dork. I would hang a picture of Checkmate saying he'll hang a picture of me, unironically. It's French. Coffee nut. Oh. Where does this go? Is this another game?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it
No.
got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Right.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Wait, is this Elden Ring? Is this Skyrim?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Yeah. Cool. I like this. This looks pretty. The Memory Zone. I love it. Look at this. A little thing. Some flies. Fly sounds. That's nice. Oh my god. This is like the developer thing that I was thinking of. Wait, so don't forget the Stanley Parable.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Right.
Oh, the waste.
Waste. Is Dave talking right now? Oh, look at that. Collector's edition for this. Oh, I would buy this. First edition. Agile performance. Huh, okay.
Independent Games Festival. Nice. Sure, they actually won that. The Last of Us won. Oh, that's funny. Our First Kiss, My First Car, release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Nice. Wow, the original script. Oh, little postcards. I remember. The Memory Zone Temp. 2013. Yeah, it was a good year. It was a good year. I will buy anything. Shut up. Oh yeah, the website. Wait, linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. First. 6 components of a Greek corporate. Okay. It's just so random. Say this Firefox? Ew. The original remake. Right. Good times. We haven't even done the adventure line yet. Smile because it happened. Oh. Stanley Parable alpha test. Whoa. Strip down memory. Oh, is that the wait, bits of music? Wait, is there a vinyl version of the Stanley Parable? The first dollar from the sales. It's amazing. Oh, right. They had a demo and it was like a unique experience. It wasn't even part of the game. Or I mean, it was part of the game, but the demo was its own like kind of story. It is impossible to get this achievement. Yeah, the achievement would just randomly, there's like, I don't know, there's no way to get it. Yeah, the one that you don't play for 5 years. There's like no way to consistently get this. There are like some guides that try to do it, but I don't think they ever work out as well as they should. Oh, they were nominated for the British Academy of Film and Television Arts. They were also, wait, debut game innovation. Oh, okay. And they were also nominated for story. Wow, that's 3 nominations. That's pretty good. New York Times. No way. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Oh, dude, 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other. Late edition. Today, sunny, hot, humid. Okay, whatever. Business leaders pushing elections. Okay. Oh. October 17th, 2013. All the news that's fit to print. It's just empty. Oh, the one where Stanley dies. That's cool. Deals with tough choices. LA Times. No way that they published that. That's nice. In loving memory. Oh, little Stanley. Oh, little hamster. Hamster boy. This is really nice. I like this. Oh, I want to sit on the bench though. What?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every
yep.
game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
It was
and
all
now,
of them.
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Yes, it is.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of new elevator content. I mean, yeah, it still looks like it's Source, but Source is a great engine, though. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not picky about things like that. It looks great. Like, I'm immersed. I'm immersed, for sure. Having a good time. I'm just here to have a good time. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Oh, right. There's the Minecraft thing from the previous one. There's the original title screen. Wait, what is this? Memory zone maintenance? There's that map again. Oh. Okay. There's the two doors. Classic. Top memories from the Stanley Parable. I remember. Person of the year, nice. Oh, there's the buttons from the choice. Oh, look at their models. I would love a freaking a Stanley figure. Oh, dude, from the development starting stuff that. Persona 3 wrap removed. Wait, there was a Persona 3 wrap in the Stanley Parable, or just in general? Oh, Mac. Scott K. What the hell is that car doing there? Remember that car? Oh, there's the red and blue doors. There's the collector's edition. Oh, I want the collector's edition. I wonder if they're still selling that. I doubt it, but maybe there's a deluxe version of this one. Your number is 29. I think that's from the demo. The greatest wealth is memory. The end is never the end. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. What did Dave right there?
Here's another moving passage.
Oh, look!
This time from GameSpot.com.
Oh, wow.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Right. Bicycle? Preparing snake oil salesman. Wait. It was Raphael, right? Wasn't it? There was something like about Raphael in the thing. Yeah. Wait, what's over here? Serious room. Wait, what? Oh, the serious room! I love the serious room! You could only get in there if you did SV cheats. And then he'd take you to the serious room. I love the serious room. It's when we got serious.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
These were.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Right? I mean, it's still good. It's at least like an 8 out of 10. No?
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Isn't this one area? Oh no, it's something else. Oh wait, what?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh,
I
no.
can't even imagine what's being collecting down
Oh no,
here.
where's Dave's review?
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no, Steam reviews. Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Yeah.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Right? Some people just don't get it. Some people just don't get it, man. It's okay, narrator. I believe you. On your side. This is awesome. I love this. Okay, it's this way.
Oh, look, more bad reviews here. Ugh. It's over here. It's scary. Can't do anything here? Okay. Boy, jeez. Coming down. Narrator, give me an umbrella.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
Preachy?
Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Oh.
I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Terse?
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
Right.
But maybe it wasn't. Dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Right.
These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
But it was good. It was good while it was around. Where the hell are we? This looks like it should be in Half-Life. I mean, I guess it is because of the source, but whatever.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh my god.
A skip button.
A skip button.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
No!
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
No.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, we don't need a skip button. We want the narration. Okay, nothing. Okay. It's a ventilator there.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
Yes,
and if
for
the
the
people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up.
No, I don't
Go ahead
want
and
to.
make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is,
It's gonna
so
loop.
on and so forth, until
gonna loop,
inevitably,
okay.
we all until the... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
What the fuck?
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Okay.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do
Right.
all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
Right.
That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
Right.
Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe.
Right,
to
right,
it.
right, right.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a
Absolutely.
mouthfeel that is
Yeah,
rich with
a
ambition and
mouthfeel.
history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto.
And it's just gonna loop forever.
Manifesto.
It's just gonna loop
Treatise,
forever. All right, what
manifesto,
time is it?
Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto,
Treatise, manifesto.
treatise, manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether
Treatise,
they'll edit the
manifesto.
rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Can you not?
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial, something along the lines of, "This game is the best game." Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix.
Wait, what?
How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all
Annals.
media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it
I
is
agree.
to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow.
That's
now,
a
Stanley,
review.
That's a review.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It's perfect.
It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh,
That
really?
last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Yeah.
It's not unendurable by any means, but well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where
Wait,
did
what?
the door go?
Where did the
Wasn't
door
there
go?
a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Yeah, when
I
did
don't
it disappear?
think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
Maybe.
Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any
hold on.
kind of door as
got
long
it,
as it can
you got it.
open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
It's not
I
working.
don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
I wonder if he does come back with a door. I really wonder, because okay, the whole thing is the reverse psychology to press the skip button, right? But this is the Stanley Parable, the greatest game of all time. And of course there would be something like the narrator does come back and then brings back a door. Somehow. They'll just pop in and it's like, hey, look, I found a door. Little stain right there. There's no way, right? I mean, how long would you have to wait? Someone else is gonna figure this out. Right? Someone else has to figure it out. Someone's gonna wait. I mean, somebody did the 4-hour baby game, and it did lead to something. I forget what it was. Oh, no. Like, at like 2 hours, it evolved into like a different game. Where you had to like stop 2 babies at the same time. It was crazy. Something like that. I wonder if I just wait. I might have to figure it out on my own time though, because I don't think we want to wait too long. Alright, fine. Sorry.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Has it?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room.
There isn't, huh?
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Because there's nothing else to do.
And I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
Right?
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
It's all Steam
Why
reviews'
was it
fault.
so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am.
Yep.
I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am,
I'm
stuck in
benefiting
a
from it
room,
for sure.
waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my
What do you
tongue.
mean?
It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again.
What do you
leaving me here.
mean?
And surely
That's what
you'll
I
put
do.
your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
Oh, did he reset?
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative.
He reset. Okay.
Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh my God.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley,
How long has it been?
I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
Right.
Me talking and you saying nothing.
Right?
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Right.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley, not the outcomes, not the story.
outcomes.
None of that matters anymore.
None
I'll
of it.
give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. But
So
if I
existential.
stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto
Real
the
boy.
wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored.
He's
And
gonna be
already
so
I can
sad.
sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time.
Right.
What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Okay, how long do you want to wait for though? Cause I gotta press this button, man. I gotta press this button. Also, hi Elmac. Let's listen to Elmac's song real quick.
Mr. Jump,
Mr. Jum. What can we say about Mr. Jum?
What can we say?
The man can play anything. He plays the Zeldas, he plays the Bloodborne, plays the Tomodachi Life.
Bang.
What can't he do? Nobody knows, cause only Jum knows what Jum can do.
That's so true. Wow. Never been truer words.
There you go. Are you happy with your song, Jum?
Yes, I'm always very happy to hear the song. You do not consent? You were streaming live, so.
Oh,
Oh.
hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Hello.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
How
I
much
stopped
time?
keeping track after a year.
Oh my
Have you
God.
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness,
I thought he was
the
sad.
equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Wow. Sorry. I have to travel again. I wonder how long it's gonna be this time. Huh. He's gone.
Sad.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. But he's gone now. He left. How long has it been? Is the clock still going? The clock has stopped. The clock has stopped. Tree's still here, or the fern, or whatever the hell it is. This is still blinking. Whatever this is. This is fucking existential, dude. Fan is done.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave.
He's got a point. He's got a point. Oh, he's gone again. Gone again. This is scary. This is really this is like Evangelion type of uncomfortableness. Also, hi, brown pants. I hope you like my brown pants.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
Okay. You're like water. water is coming through. Is it gonna break the thing? It's gonna break the ceiling? But how long have we been here? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Can't see anything. The ladder fell down. I guess I do it again? Oh. Oh, that scared me. Then how do I get out of here? If there's anything on here. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Oh, we're gonna end up in Portal? Is this gonna be Portal 2? Oh shit, what the fuck? Last of Us. What happened? It was so beautiful and then it stopped. The fuck, man? Shit, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god! What the hell happened? The apocalypse, dude. I told you this was Evangelion! Oh my god. Wow. Well. So, to give you context, Brown Pants, we were in like a lake next to a cliffside type of thing. And we've gone too far forward in time. And to think that the button still works. Oh, okay. That's it. Oh my god. That was crazy. Wow, that was the longest one so far. Holy shit. Anyway, what an ending. Jeez. I wonder if you could still...
All of his co-workers were gone.
If you could still press the fast forward
Stanley
button,
decided to
the
go to
skip
the
button.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No secret, Stanley. All right, let's do a funny one. Oh my god. Wow.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
I feel so much
he couldn't
dread.
find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Yes.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Right.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Sure.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now.
Okay. Sure.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
want Secret Stanley. Oh my god, new content! Dave! New content! Oh my god!
Oh, good. You notice my sign.
Yeah?
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh my god, wow. New content. The content got updated again. It's just in exclusive content. New content. More elevators? This elevator again.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Right.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Okay.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh! Yo! Stanley Parable 2! Oh my god.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Yeah.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built
Dave,
from the ground up.
they
Why,
did
there's so
it.
many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
It really
This
can.
is what fans have
There
truly
you go,
been
Dave.
asking for.
We did it. The end is never the end again. Again, look, suitcase. Look at this wood finish. Look at this Mac. Oh, I'm sorry, this non-specific laptop or desktop. Testing 2 printers at the same time. Okay. Oh, 2. Stanley Parable 2, guys. We did it. Investor Showcase. Oh,
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
yeah, absolutely.
Ultra
Taste the
Deluxe?
sequel.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley
does it
Parable
mean?
2, now that's
do you
an
mean?
artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It
look at all these
screams
two.
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Off painting A. Okay. What? Little house on that. Post-it note. Okay. This is a nice office. Very fancy. Office painting D. Look at all this new content, guys. Look, even the carpet is 2. Even the carpet is 2. Wow. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the 2 of us, you and I. Okay. Right. Okay. Amazing. Look at this leather couch. Is that leather? Or no? Nice though. Oh, look at this crow top. Crow laptop. What does this say? Management to everyone, BCC me. Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. Okay. Right. Sequel ideas. Stanley can throw axes. Stanley gets boons from gods. Artistic, intimate wife scene. Free roam mode. Wait, what does it say? No. More famous narrator. Dress up mode. Microtransactions. Proper gameplay. Nude Stanley. New York City jetpack fuel canisters. Nice. Oh, new content is out. New content part 2 is in. Look, old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Nice. Wife scene? Yeah. Getting a wife scene. Oh, wait, what is this? It's like a laptop face. Look at that, 2. That's a nice, cool looking 2. They're back. 2 doors.
does this say? It's a nice little like clip art too. What is this? Two times New Roman on trucking. Guess they're all font names, it seems like. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Oh, whiteboard. More TSP. More the Stanley Parable. Better Stanley Parable. Win-win. Right? Sequential mind share. Hurricane synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. 1, 2. Nice. Look at that. Number 2, man. Hell yeah. Oh, 2 ferns. Oh, do you remember the fern, guys? Remember to pay attention to that fern. Very important. Concept art. Nice concept. I would make that. That'd be my concept art. Stanley Parable 2. Oh, look at all these different logo ideas. Oh, that's right here. Oh, thanks for attending my meeting. These are nice logo ideas. Pretty cool. Let's edit 28 minutes ago. 2. Oh, 2 Stanleys! Multiplayer! Yo, co-op Stanleys.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Right.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
That's fine.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Nice.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Right. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. What is this? Ah, oh, those look interesting. I wish I could read those. Damn. I saw a cookie on one of those. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? What was that? Infinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Nice. You found me. I'm select. Wait, what? Fine, you found me. I'm subject to the color palette of the level. So what? Is a mug not allowed to change its mind? What? Crab, the ultimate sequel. Looking at 2s. It's like a weird sound. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2. The sequel to the Stanley Parable is... Okay. Every pause button is the Roman numeral too. Okay. Yeah. True, I guess. Stuff. You are the sequel. Nice. Okay. This way to the show floor. It's over here though. One plus 1 is 2. Minus 1 is... What? Oh, this is that one thing. Times New Roman, Road Geek, Transport Heavy, Rocket Pop, Half Battalion. Oh yeah, it is. They are fun names, I guess. New features. Wow. New content bus? Where does this bus come from? Huh. 2. Why is nobody here? Expo Hall 2, nice. God, what the fuck? Wow.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Wow. Oh, dude, merch! There's merch here! Oh my god. Okay, first of all, it's paper. Okay, exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new name. Hear your name in the game. Is it gonna say like my name or is it gonna say Stanley's name?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah. So is it gonna say my name? Button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Wow. Huh, okay. Okay. Try it here. What's it gonna say, guys? Is it gonna say my name?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes!
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you!
What the
The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Yes, it
Let's
would
take
be
a
worth
break
the
from
money.
the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Does everybody have their name or...
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
I need it. Oh no, it's...
Sad.
How did they know my name?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I am... Wow, this is literally the best game ever. How? Okay, I need to see someone else's gameplay of this. There's no way, right? That has to be a coincidence. From Steam? I mean, it says pseudojim, right? How do I check account details? But the narrator says it as well, you know? It has my email address. And my username is Jimmy. It's spelled this way. PC name, I don't think it's my PC name. It says Jimmy. Maybe it might shortcut it to Jim? I have no idea. I am fucking blown away. Do I gotta play now? You might have to play, Dave. Would the game call me Jung or Puds? I don't know. Because the thing is, the narrator is saying the game. You know what I mean? Like, the narrator was recorded saying the name Jim. Not even Jimmy. Just Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Wait, you heard Jim in the... What the fuck? The name that says Jim, what... Okay. Oh my god. Oh, what the
fuck, bro? Please, no screenshots, guys. No screenshots. Investor showcase the world. This year's hottest investment opportunities. Okay, yeah, whatever. A whole new office. Whoa. The baby. The baby's all grown up. Red is the new orange. New updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. The sequel to the. Okay. Why is there feedback? Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Wait. Schween shaders? Okay. New features, new content, new ideas. Oh, even the boxes say features and ideas. That's cool. Why was there feedback? The button that says the name of the place. Oh my god. I'm blown away by that. That got me fucked up. Seriously, that. Oh my god. I actually feel kind of scared. Reassurance bucket. Okay. Stanley Parable 2. Office decorations. Infinite hole. What should we check out next, guys? Office decorations, reassurance, bucket. And then there was. Over here, it was jump circle and infinite hole. What do you want to see? Content. Oh my god, man. Imagine if it said Dave. Does the game do anything if you take a screenshot? Ooh, let's check. Screenshot saved. It looks like it saved the screenshot. Few screenshots. It doesn't change. I don't think. It didn't say anything. I wonder if it maybe deletes them. Or something. Okay, let's do the bucket of reassurance. I think I need some reassurance after that fiasco.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Right.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. Okay. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay.
Can you feel it?
Wow.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Right?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Right.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
This is an amazing sequel. Holy shit. You can't even put the bucket down at this point. The bucket is always with you now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Right?
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
God, okay, let's look at this merch real quick. The end is never the end again. This shirt is the best new feature. I want a gym button. Wait, oh, that's a QR code. Hold on. It goes to StanleyParable2.com. Oh, there's a video for YouTube. Okay, wait. Sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. Wait, so I think I can put it on here. Hold on. I think if I check my history now, it should be on there. No, library. There we go, it's right there. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think you guys can see it now. And move the chat. I'll leave the chat there. Or no, I can't because once I hit play.
See there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel?
What?
That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that Lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile.
The vertical?
It's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government.
What?
Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once.
What an
Get
idiot.
with the times, Becky.
Yeah, Jessica.
In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived.
What?
And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child.
Right.
Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
Yeah.
Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors.
Right.
We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes.
What?
When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game.
Oh, right, I remember
Although
that.
Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story.
Right.
As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2.
Time Dracula.
Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2.
That's good.
Creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
Public stoning.
Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting. And that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise.
Oh, I need to buy
If you
one.
order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to The Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is Who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet.
Wow.
You don't want thoughtful and
gives a
nuanced
shit?
answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch.
Yep.
So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform.
Yep.
Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all.
Damn Time
Don't
Dracula.
let the time-traveling vampires win.
Nope.
Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Rest in peace, Billy. Amazing. Amazing. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This may be like game of the year for me. Right up there. It has to be. It has to be. I saw the new content. I did. Really did. Oh my god, I'm still traumatized by that button though. Alright, let's see. Ooh, free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Free achievement, collectibles. Infinite hole. It won't end. Okay. Free achievement, get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive the achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Right.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
Okay.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Let me take a look here. So
What do you mean?
I think there is an achievement. Let's see. There is an achievement that says test achievement, please ignore. Oh, I think I can show you guys, right? Oh no, I can't. Oh god. I got messed up. Kind of. That kind of works. You see it? My screenshot thing got really messed up, but it's right there. Oh god. There we go. Test achievement, please ignore. Test achievement description, replace this. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, let's try it out.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified.
do you mean?
This is technology that will exist.
do you mean?
Right now, the achievement is still fully
do you
broken.
mean?
I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
What do you
but I guarantee it
What do
will
you
be fixed in the
mean?
sequel.
What do you
to at
mean?
last satisfy the hordes
What do
of
you
ravenous fans all
mean?
over the
What
world
do you
who have been
mean?
uproariously
do you
demanding this
mean?
feature. Gamers, we hear
What do you
and I
mean?
promise it will happen.
We hear you, gamers. We hear you.
What do you mean?
Come on. Work, damn it. Fix your fucking game. I want my achievement. Damn it. You know, not every game is perfect. Even though this is the closest thing to perfection. Oh wait, is that the tube thing? Oh shit, that's the tube thing from the escape ending thing that I couldn't get through the door.
What
That's kinda
else?
cool.
What other exhibits haven't we
Oh,
seen yet?
here's the jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh, really? No, I can't jump anymore. No! What do you mean? Alright, collectibles. Let's see. Oh, okay. Exit. Oh, whoa. Here's a map. Okay. Wait, N is jump circle. Okay. 5 is this map. Okay.
Free achievement. I couldn't get that. Merch. Settings world champion? Settings world champion? Wait. Settings world champion? Huh?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Okay. Which one? Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday, stepniece? Look at this Stanley. Look at this guy. The first one I see will be chosen. White or blue, guys? White or blue? I kind of like Get Well Someday. Happy 12th birthday? All right.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh.
Get Well Someday it is.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, look. All these balloons added to the screenshots.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Are you sure?
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Okay, but what if you chose the niece one? Who's the niece one? This one looks shit. Look at this. Look, one balloon on the plant. Come on. Who's this one? Okay, no. I thought he was gonna go in more of a tangent. What if I come back? Do it. Okay, no, nothing. Where was the... It said something about... something. There's the... Okay, maybe it's up here. Settings World Champion. That's new. Didn't hold. Okay. Settings World Champion. Settings. Okay. All right, never mind. What's this new stuff over here? It's here. This little drawing. Computer head. Epilogue? I don't want to do that yet. Epilogue sounds like a final thing. I want collectibles. I want collectibles. Do the thing, use the bucket? I can't. It's just the reassurance bucket. It's just for reassurance. Everything's gonna be okay. Collect them all.
What do you mean?
Can you find them?
Sad.
Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Yeah?
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What the fuck is this? Is this Elden Ring? This is weird. Collect them all. Wait. Are the things gone? Oh. Okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Absolutely tragic. How dare they give me a reward? Am I really gonna have to find them all? Concrete contemplations. Okay. Let's see. K is infinite hole. I guess let's check out infinite hole. The free achievement didn't work. Office decorations. Reassurance bucket. Epilogue. And that's not the entrance. Yo, what if the game doxes you and sends you a Stanley? I would willingly get doxed for it. What are you talking about? What is it that you're implying? Do I really have to find the collectibles? Are there actual collectibles here? Did you fix this achievement yet, narrator? Where the collectibles?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Are there actually more collectibles? Or does it activate, like... Or maybe the collectibles are for the achievement? Maybe? See anything else? Maybe they're all over the map now, or rather all over the endings, different endings. Maybe it activates them. I don't even remember how I got here. How the hell did I get here? To the Stanley Parable 2. Yeah, that's a nice bag. I like that bag. Time and depth. Time like infinity. Hole like infinity. Falling. Opening rim surrounding area. Depth infinite. The holy moly, how deep can we dig? The answer will mildly surprise you. Hole entrance infinity. Infinite hole chart. Hole, depth, space, more hole, infinity, question marks. Educational use only. It just keeps going. Nice. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Right? But down here, though. Here? Nope. Okay. What else? Anything else? No Stanley figurines? Come on. Do I fall in? Should I just fall in? It's a nice looking hole. Pretty legit hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if I keep falling, though?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
What if I keep falling?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Wait, what?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Well...
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Nice.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue
New
here
bug!
is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
I don't know.
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
It's
Why
okay.
don't
It's
we
okay.
just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly
infinite. Yeah.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Yeah, me too. I don't like the hole anymore. Oh, whoops.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
How could you have
This
guessed?
starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. All of my lies come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Aggressive divot?
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
It really doesn't.
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Is it gonna get shorter? Oh.
Is the, teleport button not working?
It's not.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just
But
a
still,
moment ago.
for
Try it
reassurance.
again.
No, it's not working.
Still nothing?
No.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm out. Goodbye,
What?
Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
No!
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
He's leaving! He's leaving. Get me out of here. Huh? Oh. Oh. It's happening, boys. Boys and girls, it's happening. Change your perspective? What the fuck? What? Change your reality? Oh my god. What the hell is that?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
What?
My head's stronger. Now you're
Stanley!
Oh my god.
But you're awake.
Wait,
It seems
I
you have
wasn't
sort of
done.
dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
I wasn't
You
done.
can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so
Wow.
darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole?
I was
From the
interested.
looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Okay.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Is this happening again? Oh, wait, what? Wait, was that an ending? Oh, thank God. Okay.
Here
We're still
we
here.
are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh, I was worried that I had to do all that again. All right. What else haven't we done? I think that's pretty much it, right? I don't think there was anything else. Let's see. We did the merch. We did. Okay, we didn't see the epilogue. Right? Where was that? It was upstairs. And I think after that, that's it. Right? Let's see what the. Wait. Oh wait, it changed. Mostly infinite hole. Nice. Wonder this is gonna be.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's it? Okay. Alright, never mind that. And then the end is like back there, I think. Okay. This is pretty cool. I'm excited for the Stanley Parable 2. I think it's gonna be like probably the best sequel. Probably. Well, it says Infinite Hole still there. Yeah, I think that's it. Wow. I'm so cool. Oh, these are cool. I like this art.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah. They made awesome art for this game. This game so much. New mug. No screenshots, please. Damn, that's a massive big box.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yes.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet
No,
how
it's
exactly
great.
these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
Yes.
It's going to work. There's
going to work.
definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay.
Wait, this is the game?
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about it.
Here we go. Stanley Parable 2.
Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
That's it.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Right.
Gracefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Yeah.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Right.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh. This is awesome. Like, not even as a joke. This looks really cool. Nice. This is actually showing me the same settings. Crows, Davey Warren. Nice. There's your QR codes. Full credits. Okay, anyway. Okay, and so I just played the sequel now? Or is that just the title?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Don't tell me that was the end.
Stanley worked for a
Oh, it
company
has the
in a big
balloons!
building where he was employee number 427.
What the fuck is going
Employee
on?
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
It even
something
says
that
this-
would
oh my
forever
God, what
change
the-
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Balloons.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company
There's so
had
many
this
balloons.
happened. This complete isolation.
It's the
Something was very clearly
So,
wrong.
is this just gonna
Shocked,
be-
frozen solid? Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Is this just how it's gonna be now? All these balloons?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So wait, does it add the other stuff? There's the bucket! The bucket's here!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
That's all it says! Stanley picked up the bucket. Why is this here? Okay. Does it have the gym button? Balloons.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow along just to familiarize myself with the Stanley Parable 2. Who thought I was going to be playing 3 games today instead of 2?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
Wait, what?
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
Wait.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I want to give it to the broom closet.
Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Wow.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
Wow.
Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Yeah, fuck you, broom closet. You don't even know. You don't even know.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Ah!
There. Now it's settled. No more debate. No more discussion.
That's amazing.
Take a hike, broom closet.
Yeah, fuck
with all
you,
your
broom
meandering
closet.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
You don't even know. You don't even know. Get the hell out of here, broom closet. Hold on.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and
Wait,
I'm
what?
going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not,
I'll
you
know.
can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Absolutely. What happens if I go back into the broom closet? Nope, this is my bucket.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
All right, I'm back. Nope, going back in. Is this the broom closet 2? Broom closet ending 2? Immaculate. Right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I like how the bucket is now a character. Oh, it's a Stanley! I knew it!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I'm
You
proud
can't
of
buy
myself.
that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Yeah.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Thank you. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick this one. Okay.
believe I found a Stanley figurine. That's awesome. Those are collectibles. Those are important.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Yes.
It would be with him always.
Always.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh, there's a keypad.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
No, I didn't know. Didn't know.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Okay, he really wants me to do it now. 5. Whoop. 5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
It's the bucket.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bucket strats. So how deep does this ending go? This is I'm baffled by this ending.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
The button is still active there.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
It says the bucket too, wow.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for. Nope, it's death for Stanley and the bucket.
Still have the bucket. I don't even know what to do at this point.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
This is really weird. How far does this bucket joke go?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Wait, employee observation protocol? I can't read it. It's too tiny. Oh, the spider. Interesting.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. No! His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Oh my god. What the fuck, man?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Oh my God.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Wait, what?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh
Even
shit.
the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay. Oh, okay. And it just ends. Whoa. Okay. Weird. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in meeting room. Oh, shit. Figurine Finders.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Huh. So confused.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm tired, but I want to keep playing so badly. Ooh. Ooh. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to follow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. We need more planks. Wait, okay, so I recognize this. This is the red door and the blue door, and then there's another door? More planks. Okay, what the fuck? Wait, so this is the... Wait, is this showing me where they are? Oh, right. Okay, that's the toilet, right? Okay, these are the stairs to the boss's room, right? And then that's the actual bosses. There's one there. Oh, so this is telling me kind of where they are. Side of a sequel exhibit. Oh, this is the checklist. In a private but smelly place for an important person. Large room, lots of boxes, stairs, up the stairs. Nearby a fireplace. 5, there be. Just take it from me. Looks like 427, haha. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Be a reward for finding them all. Lies! Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Beware of false prophet? What do you mean? What does that say? Something is... Oh, collecting is sexy. It's giving me a hint, a possible clue. It's a slide. Okay. Weird. Trust the completionist instinct. Why would they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Weird spinning figures. The one in the car room is building. Who else needs them? NDA. Oh wait, do we need context for them? Bonus stuff. Can we sell them? Obviously, more money if sold together. How many are there? 6. Why floating? Magic, art, quarterly success, magnets. Any exercise by management? Why do they look like 427? Maybe. Wait. Should we make them. What? Should we make them something? I don't know. Oh, should I make them employees, interns? They do stock. Artist rendering, employee number 3. Agenda, how do we tell? Put in the air. Who took these pictures of who took these pictures? Figlies are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 4.6. Red root. Thank you. Good luck. Source of levitation. Maybe I can try to manage to pick it. Bottom text. Analysis. Let me try to get the source. I love this. Please do not leave the office before reporting about any findings. Teamwork and communication is important. Help! I'm a post-it. My clue.jpg. Amazing. Beware of false prophets. Wow. Okay. So there's one underneath the stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There's
Another
one.
miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like that.
Ooh.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanlerine. Oh god, I can't read that at all. Our hose.
But Stanley just
the
couldn't do it.
Insanity.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Maybe I am crazy.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Right.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just
What?
a normal, everyday bucket.
No.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
It says property
Surely
of
no
Stanley.
good would
What?
come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the
What?
next. None of them were his. None of them were his
These are
special
my buckets?
Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Okay.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular
She's holding a bucket.
her walk was
Wow.
interrupted by the body of a man who had
Oh, my
stumbled through
God.
town, talking and screaming
What
to
has this
himself, and then
become?
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be,
How
Mariella
cruel.
thought. And she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
I kind of want a
Of course,
bucket now.
she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
Heck yes.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Amazing. Amazing.
All of his co-workers were
I'm
gone.
utterly...
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley
I'm so
embraced the
confused.
bucket.
I'm
Stanley
amazed.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
Whoops.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Right?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yeah, no. Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't
thought I
go
saw
to the
somebody's-
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Here's the... It's the figure. It's the figure. Here we go.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
It's gonna be Figlies. Alright. Did we just drop down? Did we just... Oof.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
How deeply touched. Okay, I'm trying to remember where the other one was.
All of it, warmth spread through Stanley's
Wait.
arms. With the bucket in his arms again,
Yes!
he was home.
There we go. Now my bucket barks.
Stanley
Right.
clutched the bucket tightly to his
I
chest
think
and entered the door on his left.
I think it's somewhere in the the boss's office. Nearby a fireplace somewhere red and blue. Okay, I know that one. Nearby I think the only fireplace is...
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Boss's office. Is it here? Not in here, is it? Oh. It looked like it was like over here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into it, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It's gotta be like around here, right? Oh, there it is.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
That will be
We'll
amazing.
be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
None of us can. I'm just gonna reset the game.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see... Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not
What
question
bucket?
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Nope, I did not. The bucket went.
Take a left here.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
It's okay.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Sure.
Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding
cool.
could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Is it gonna be a?
Please, step in here for a moment.
Are we going for an infomercial?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct.
Damn it.
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
No. No. How?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Okay. There's no one watching. Oh my god.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Oh, see, I'm a foreigner.
Is this a bucket?
Now what's it gonna do? Is it gonna try to trick me, or is it gonna be legit?
Correct.
What?
This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Can I leave?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh.
There's nothing here.
Damn it.
Of course it isn't a bucket.
Damn
we
it.
both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Maybe.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Oh no.
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
everything was buckets.
Everything a bucket?
Oh my god.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
I like how it didn't even show up on the stream.
Okay?
But it shows up on
we'll
Twitch
know
chat.
that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
We're all buckets now. Bucket Jim. Wait, so...
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Okay.
And if it
I guess
did,
I have
it
to do
stopped
that
shortly
without the
after.
bucket.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see whether...
I'm not allowed to have the bucket there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Wait,
Stanley knew it perfectly
so now
well.
it's...
Perhaps he wanted
normal?
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Now it's normal.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't see any more balloons either. Oh no, there's balloons there.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Just
ago.
want the figure.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. Really?
Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me... And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
I did it.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay, great. What are we doing?
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Stanley
walked through the red door.
Might as well do this.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Yeah.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for?
Yes.
Yes.
So nice.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
If we just stay right... No, wait. Where are you going?
Look, it'll do. It'll do.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Yeah.
We'll lose all of this.
Sorry.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
This is the ending.
Please, Stanley, no! Oh, thank God. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley?
Sorry.
Please, I'm asking
This
you
is
not
really
to
sad. I
take
hate
this away
this,
from
too.
me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
It's an ending.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Is this jazz punk?
My
Basically.
God. Is this really how much you dislike
What do you
my
mean?
game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
This is the emo ending.
Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
This is so
I
sad.
just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
God.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Breaks my heart every time.
Sad.
It's like the only way out of that thing. Oh! Wait, it reset it entirely. Wait.
Stanley, I'm
What
sorry,
the fuck?
but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Okay.
Wasn't it just the most
getting sad.
intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Sure.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me
What do you
with one more trip
mean?
back to the memory zone?
Oh, memory
I
zone.
would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Oh, the memory zone. We're back here again. It's all intertwined. Cool. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Okay. It's nice. Okay. Everything looks about the same, right? Yeah, there's just this new lower part here.
Here's where it all began. The
Right.
first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7? 7. 7 of them now. Wait. Is there a way to check that? I want to look at that again. Why do I have 7? Executive bathroom. Why am I here? Oh.
And here was a second Stanlerine.
Wait, but
you
now I
found
have
this
8.
one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Thanks. Warehouse.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Fuck. Pud, do you remember? Was it under the stairs? Or was it in the warehouse? I think it was under the stairs. I think it was. Is that right?
Hey, that's exactly right.
Nice.
It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but
Yes.
I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Okay. Sure. So, am I going back? No? Oh, there we go.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Wait,
oh,
what?
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Sure.
Sad.
What is this? There was never a pink room. Thank you for the hydrate cam.
This
I'm having
was
too
the
much fun,
5th
I'm
mini
sorry.
Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Really?
Enjoy.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. What's that over there? Is that my actual gameplay? What the fuck? It's not. You found it behind the boss's office.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Nice. Amazing. 11 out of 6. That's good. I wonder if this is always unique to whatever you do. What is this? A new chapter detailing document features have been added to your rulebook. Check all information thoroughly tonight. Any applicant with this documents refer to the audio transcript to relate entrance statements. Glory to Astrodistica. What?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Right. 12 out of 6.
Good stuff. Oh, those are the same way. You are in the present. Oh. Okay.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone. Okay. Bye.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
What do you
Isn't
mean?
there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. Am I leaving the items?
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Should I collect it? Okay, I have 13. Alright. That's great. The boss. Are we gonna watch the video again?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
It was a good video, yep. Oh, that's stuck. Yeah, and then there's this pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, it's a nice room. I like the texture of the room. It's like whispering going on.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Right, 16 out of 6, baby. Overachiever. I wonder what happens if I go over here. Oh. It's blackness, void. Yep. Okay. I know. I wonder what happens if I chose wrong.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
16 out of 6. Or 18 out of 6, wow. Collectibles. Yeah. Oh wait, here's the jump circle again.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Pretty good.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More memories. Is this the true ending to the game? Like, to this version? I think it is. Seems like it.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this
classic memory. They both lead to the same thing? Yeah. And my office.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yep.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
In the other versions.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But
what do you
I suppose it's
mean?
grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I think that was the true ending. It seems kind of sad. The way I see that, it's kind of like the developer saying, like, kind of reminiscing on like the beginning of developing the Stanley Parable and noticing how it's like, I don't know, it kind of gets away from him in a way. But then it also leaves him to make his own decisions, like the Stanley character, the player. I don't know. It's so weird. It's amazing though, but I don't know. Anyway, I need to stop. I need to stop because, oh, and it's still the sequel. It's still the sequel. Amazing. Amazing. It's still the sequel. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to sleep. I guess. I would love to keep playing this, but anyway, thank you guys for watching me indulge myself in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe or the Stanley Parable 2, whatever it wants to be called now. I don't even know. Thank you for everybody who came and hung out, you know, for this weird weird gameplay. Wow, almost 6 hours. Wow, I really enjoyed it. I probably will just play this on my own. I don't know if people want to see more of it, but I don't know. I think I'll just enjoy it for myself. I don't think I'm gonna have any raids or anything like that, so I'll just leave it at that. We'll try to do like Zelda stuff tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish tomorrow or not, but we'll figure out what we're gonna do. I don't know. We'll save it for tomorrow. We'll figure that out later. Is it better than the first one? Absolutely. It's definitely worth it. There's a lot more. Yeah, it's better. It's better for sure. But again, thanks guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go take a nap. Then I go to work. All right, have a good night, guys. Bye.